Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with more of this DBD. And there's a doggo in the game now that you can pet, and that's all that matters in life. Whoa, chill, dude. No need for that. Die in your chat. Dude, you gotta take care of yourself, like for real. If you're feeling really bad and stuff like that, seriously, make sure you get your rest and stuff. Like, yeah. Let's see. Ding, ding, ding. I guess I'm just gonna try for her adept initially before I start doing anything. Scorchic perk, survivor reach 75% healing while self-healing. They are faced with continuous skill checks. Well, skill destroy the heals interrupt the survivor stuff is broken. I don't get this one. I feel like this one isn't useful. What? No, I feel that, man. No, I don't mean you just have to like freaking start scarfing down piles of food and stuff. But just, as long as you're chilling, not stressing yourself out anymore, that's always good. What if people aren't self-healing though? If they're healing other people? Oh, campfire leaving. No doubt who was superior. Broken prevents survivors from being healed. I know that. So it's only for self-care heals and medkits. Okay. That... I mean, I guess. Maybe it works better than I think it works. I don't know. All shaking ground. After you fall from a height or lunge attack distance. This one I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't think it's bad at all. It's just something that I don't see happen very often. So I don't know. Like, it'll work really well for certain maps, though. For 100%. It's useless? Hey, Zach. It should have just been a twin skin? Nah. Nah. Because it wouldn't play right if it was a twins skin. Now, if the twins had a skin where they were both like werewolves and he was just a little werewolf inside her chest, that would be funny. I'd like that. Pre-recording? What are you talking about? Choco, hush. Chocolate, what are you doing? No. You know better than that. You know what? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get Choco's bed. Sleeping on that one. Alright, Choco. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come with me. Come on, pupper. Gotta have the doggo in the room for the doggo games, right? Look, that doggo is the only good thing about this killer. That's all I gotta say. I don't care really. Her perks seem mediocre. Her play style seems kind of just. I mean, she's good at tracking things. That's about it. Increase the dog's chase speed. Yeah. Increase the hound's duration. Hound master's bonus movement speed when game running on the search path. You know, fine. That sounds actually pretty good. So the search path movement speed is insane. You go all the way from 4.6 to like 6 meters per second. It's insane. Dude, relax. You're spamming. Hey, Pwn. The old school RuneScape leagues? I might, Pwn. I actually might. You know what? I haven't ever given the leagues any try. That's members only, though. Isn't it? I don't know if I have. The dog's range is good, but the dog's attack zone is very narrow. So if you're just juking or going around corners and stuff like that in narrow maps, it just doesn't work well. At least from my experience. I've only played like a couple games against bots. And obviously the bots will bob and weave by the prediction algorithm they have in there. So they'll be like, oh, I see this. There's the pathway for it. So they track via the pathway rather than tracking like a normal player, you know? I don't need any more mods, dude. I'm not getting any more mods. That's too many mods. Then you grind up that bond. Oh, so yeah. But yeah, I don't need any more mods, man. I'm sorry, TJ. I don't want any more mods. I have too many. Give me a match. 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 Come on. Get a 99 in like a few hours. Yeah, of like fire making and stuff, right? Especially in freaking TJ, why don't you play RuneScape? What is the point in having 200 levels when the vast majority of them are just 5k blood points? I'm sure there are plenty of people who complete these. I'm wondering how many people buy these. Wait. When do those end? 68? We have 58. Oh, I'm buying this. 100%. Even if I only play the weekends. Unlock Rift Pass. My most viewed stream? He got it in 3 hours? I imagine you could. That's quick. That is very quick though. I imagine if you have the right materials and everything like that, you could get it in 3 hours. My most viewed stream, I think, was forever ago, and that was freaking Minecraft. Look at him! Look at him! 2 medkits for healing, a toolbox for gin rushing, and then Mr. Flashlight Man. Oh, gold straight for prayer? That's wild. Don't the leagues just end though, don't they? Like they just go out. Like you don't get to keep playing the leagues after like a set number of months, right? Are you on your pile of covers and beds? Your other bed was being used by Demon. And she's not feeling well, so I had to do that, okay? Yeah? Yeah, puppy? She's a good doggo. A tiramisu? A tiramisu? You can keep anything other than like account unlocks? Next like red? What? I stream I stream a large variety. I told you that during the Roblox stream. So I will be going back to the fish one. I don't know when though. I can't see. I literally can't see it. This is awful. What's happening? Okay, there we go. I got like the worst map possible. Alright, that's one down. Do what? My pets and whatnot? What kind of troll is over here sabotaging? Why you do this to me? I don't know why they ran in front of me like that either. Okay, sure.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Bro, why? Why would you immediately come back here?
Find me a rat.
Like, dude, if you run around in open areas and show stuff up. Well played, you know? Where'd he go? Man, he just abandoned. My card abandoned. Y'all are... I feel bad for this one. I don't know why they keep making these decisions. Okay, bye. You want to die, huh? Like, for real? Like, this is just dumb. What are you all doing? Legitimately, all they had to do was not be where they're at. So the dog doesn't even attack if it's standing there. Why? Why does the dog not attack if it's standing there? Alright. Hey, buddy. Nah, this is a hook, sorry. Now, if I do this from way over here...
Find me a rat.
Are you gonna fall off there too? No?
No.
Yeah, you tried to predict me and you failed. Hi.
Catch.
What? Really?
Yeah.
They screwed up their skill check! It actually did something! Okay, this is weird. This was something special. I don't even have a hex. Wait, do I have a hex? One of hers is no, one of hers is a scourge hook. That's right. Not a hex. Interesting. Well, I got my Merciless. That was relatively easy. I wasn't expecting that to be that quick. I was expecting to go through multiple matches here. I have no idea why they thought that being on top of me every 0.2 seconds was going to benefit them in some manner. There's no reason for that. Spread out. Actually do stuff. If a person's on the hook, you don't have to be there 24/7. Especially if you have someone who's like that person that's trying to sabotage. Their running skills were awful. If you can't run, you shouldn't be the one sabotaging. If you have a mission, that's fine. Do your mission, but don't like risk that as much as you're doing. They lost that match due to just shenanigans. I feel kind of bad for him, honestly, but
Still got business to settle.
you can't. I can't fix that.
You smell them anywhere?
What kind of build would work on her? Hound's Instauration. Hound's Instauration ends the survivor's aura is revealed for 3 seconds. Power cooldown is reduced by 5. The power's up like 24/7. I don't think that's necessary. Reduces the cooldown of basic attacks. Survivors revealed by Killer Instinct when entering the Hound Sensor are also become oblivious for 20 seconds. That sounds pretty good, actually. I want to try that one out. All right. You know what? I'm gonna try my Franklin build. Ooh, you know that works. It's any kind of oblivious effect means they'll have to listen for doggo noises, right? Let's try that. Friends. And then I like I said, I don't really care for that one. And then I was running furtive. If I actually search in the right thing, right? You know? Hmm. 50% blood points in the hunting category. That's thematic. I need to take that one, right? Oh, that's right. I have to kill one survivor by my... Let me see what options I have. I have 0 options. I have to kill one survivor by my hand. Which means for that mission to be complete, I have to get down to the last survivor and then I have to finish them off. We'll see. I don't know. I don't really want to like go out of my way for that. I'll probably just shenanigans around. Gain some levels in the battle pass just normally. I'm not too worried about it. I've got 58 freaking days. If I can't complete the pass up to 85 by then, I didn't deserve the skins anyway. I kind of already missed 2v8. I do. I genuinely missed 2v8. What would be cool is if they added 2v8 and then they added in the perks and stuff like that. The preset kits were neat, and they balanced the game a little bit better in regards to that, but they also just kind of sucked. They made it... They put too many passive benefits for, like, repair speed, movement speed. For repair speed for survivors, passively getting faster, kind of just means that they are benefited for leaving someone to die, pretty much, for an extended period of time. So getting one person in there and then getting like a 5% speed buff to repair generators was kind of weird. They rewarded killers too much with movement speed, which made catching people left and right very, very easy. And I know that's probably somewhat of a counterbalance, but it doesn't need to be that fast in the first place. Just let it be like the normal speed or maybe a little bit on the slower side. I feel like that kind of a game mode, there's so much going on and stuff like that. Give people more time to screw around. Don't make the games go quick like that. Like make it to where people can just kind of like screw around, run around and stuff like that. That would be the game mode to test out adding in random traps and things, all kinds of weird stuff. I would love that. Why won't they do that? They need to do that. Oh, they updated the inbox kind of thing on the front page too, and it's much cleaner. I appreciate that. So positive for behavior. Fantastic job on that UI change. Maybe this time we won't get the Borgo. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like the only reason that I won on that Borgo was simply because of the fact that they were just making mistakes and condensing on me for some reason, instead of, you know, spreading out and not being on top of the killer with like 3 or 4 people. And then we had what's her face, that Jane Ramiro, running straight at me while injured, like running at me while near death and getting downed while I'm carrying somebody. It's like, what did you expect to happen? Did you wanted to save? I get that you wanted to save that person, but by doing that, by running directly at me, you just killed them. Ooh, 2 luck? Oh, they're personal. I'm gonna trap somebody in a corner somewhere, somehow, and then I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna pet the dog. I'm gonna repeatedly pet the dog. I'm just gonna leave them in that corner watching me pet the dog.
These lice-infested rats aren't worthy enough to spit on.
Okay, sure. So, is her base lore that
Fine. Go.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. That's very short range. Nah, you're too late now. It was a good try. Welcome back. Put you here.
Fine. Now.
Okay. So does the dog bark with knowing that where they're at? The dog really needs to attack people that run into it. Like 100% the dog needs to attack anybody who runs into it. It is ridiculous that it doesn't attack people that run into it.
Fine. Hurry!
You in one of the lockers? No, you're in this way. Cancel that. Yeah, this is just one of those killers that encourages people to run the instant they hear or see anything. They just let that person die. What did you expect to happen? Stop it. Am I being too aggressive?
Stop, you whining.
Hi, how you doing? I'll take that exposed status. I'll kick that! And I'll put you on a hook. It would be beautiful. It would be perfect. Yeah, they'll get revealed over here because of that. I keep forgetting I don't have that weird perk. Maybe that perk's better than I'm giving it credit for. The Scorchook perk?
Like a worm.
That's the wrong one.
Fight.
Crawling in here. Nah, no luck on that. Oh, they went all the way back.
Fight.
What is this pathing? Hi. Why would you want to take a hit there?
Sick.
I'm gonna break this. Alright. And we'll put you on this hook. This is a very odd killer in general. If you boost yourself for chase potential, she's probably pretty busted.
Enough theatrics.
Okay, I don't know why that snapped off of that. That's exactly why I wanted to send the dog over there to look at that.
Sick. Have that. Good. Good.
Yeah. This one needs to die.
Now.
Yeah, I don't know why the dog doesn't attack in that situation. Okay.
Now.
They downed him? What? Why'd they down? Is it because they were already injured? Okay, so they're over there. Alright, I can work with that. Oh, they just zerged over here. I mean, if you want to be injured for longer, that's fine.
Now.
This is such a weird one. You can down them during a vault animation? Why that specific?
So.
Woo! I don't know why everything with this killer seems so weirdly specific.
Fine.
Oh, I just zerged over here. Oh, why are you injured? Why are you still injured?
Sick.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hit you if you want. Alright, that one's still decaying. Do. That's interesting though, because he can't grab them, so they just give them a down because he can't grab them. Interesting. So, I'm not really fully understanding what the point is then. Why he can't just do damage in general.
Catch. Good work. Extra chum for you after.
You just happen to be in a bad corner. No, they need 3. I'll put them on the hook. I'm sorry, I have a mission. Woo woo! Get him! Get him! Good boy! Ugh. Unnecessary. Well, I got my mission done. I don't know. What do you think, Rock? Demonetized? Probably. If I was monetized to begin with. Okay, this right here. Why was this after this? I guess that's a lot easier to do now than it used to be. Personally, I don't think she's that great. Lore is a 2 out of 10. It just seems like a weird power trip. Character-wise, she's uninspired. The Doggo's great though. Doggo 10 out of 10. Character again like 2, 3 out of 10. Not really too interesting. She's like her traits are she's a pirate. She's Jamaican. She has a dog. That's basically all I get from her. I don't know anything past that. AI generated challenges. You think they do that? You think they actually AI generate their challenges? I bet she works really well with a pure RRE build. Alright, I'm gonna screw around this match. I got my stuff done. So I don't really need to like I got the 2 things that I wanted to do. The Merciless and the other thing. I just want to pet the dog now. So what I'm gonna take in here, let's see if we can get a good RRE build going. I don't think so, man. I think that it would be relatively easily done. I imagine one of the random ones online could probably give them a pretty good list. Like they could set up the challenges, have them randomly generate challenges for it, and then just put them in there. Let's see. This is absolutely busted. I don't care what any of the developers think, but Friends Till the End is probably one of the most powerful and effective perks for people who know how to play the game. You get 10 seconds of RR read on the opposite person, and you get exposed status for 20 seconds on them. If you know what you're doing, or you're running just a really fast character like the nurse or something like that, you can just get them almost immediately with exposed status, and they have nothing they can do about it. Like, the nurse isn't going to down them in one hit, but you will know where they're at, so the RE is really helpful. Or if you're running, like, the Hillbilly or something like that, they can move across the map basically instantly, or even the Demigorgon, then you can get right up on top of them almost instantly and just cause 1.5 million problems. Why do they get the heads striped so easily? What do you mean? Look, all I know is I want to be able to pet the dog. Do they have better skins for the doggo? Does she have any skins? Wow! Bruh, behavior, you guys suck. What the heck is this? You give recolors to her, but you don't give any love to the dog? Nah, that's just awful. You just downgraded the crap out of the dog, making it a poodle. Who is this supposed to be? Cruella DeVille? Also, why does she have... Why did you go out of your way to give her jiggle physics? Like you guys are killing me, man. You make some of the most awkward, like just backwards choices, I feel like. All of these should have recolors for the dog. Maybe when she's dressed like with formal wear or something like that, like this, give the dog a little bow tie. Give him a cute little bow tie. Give the dog some love. Why would you not cosmetically enhance the doggo? Exactly. She's got jiggle physics. They gave her an absolutely insanely large bust and then jiggle physics. It's not like super strong jiggle physics, but they gave her jiggle physics. You can see the shift. See? When it goes like that. I wonder why they do half the things they do. Let's see. Because this skin, it just doesn't really, her base skin doesn't really show anything like that. That one was very, very obvious. Like, I noticed it initially just because of how, like, just because, I mean, she's on screen for an extended period of time. I'm mostly interested in the pupper. The pupper needs pets. I'm kind of wondering why they even gave her jiggle physics. Who's gonna care? Like, they do weird things. They spend time setting up stuff like that instead of giving the dog a bow tie or a tiny little top hat. They didn't do the important things for this character. The only good thing about her is the dog. I'm upset. You know what? Let's go plaything. I want them to only hear barking and terror. No, I got you. I get what you mean now. I'm gonna sit here and complain about literally everything. Hysteria. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all injured survivors suffer... Yeah, let's take that. And let's go with, I don't have Sloppy, actually. This would be really good with Sloppy. We'll take Weave Attunement, and then we'll take Franklin's again. To stack up with Weave Attunement. And it'll stack up with Weave Attunement to give them Oblivious. This will give them Oblivious if people stay injured. And this will give them Oblivious with the Plaything totems. And then Franklin's won't give them Oblivious, but it will lead into Weave Attunement, which will lead into Hysteria, which will lead into Plaything. Look, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Not really. Dog stun duration. Dog's initial chase distance by 20%. Radius also becomes Oblivious for 20 seconds. Survivors revealed by Killer Instinct when entering the Hound's sense radius become Oblivious. Ah, there we go, more Oblivious. So, my problem with this is the chase mechanic for this dog sucks. The search mechanic is great. The chase mechanic, the dog just goes full brain dead for some reason. The search mechanic works well. But the chase mechanic just doesn't seem to work well. It's slow to start up. The dog runs out there at a pretty reasonable pace. That's fine. But if they're not in that straight line, you don't hit them. It's not as... the dog's quick, but the dog's not as fast as, say, a Nemesis Tentacle or anything like that. So hitting people with that is not nearly as... you're not nearly as likely to hit them as you would be with anything else that is like that, but also quicker or harder to predict. The dog just basically beelines at them and misses 90% of the time, because by the time the dog finishes its like noise and stuff like that, it's already they've already got plenty of time to dodge it. Anybody who pays attention to the audio is going to dodge this, because they get like a second and a half to react before it actually gets anywhere close to them. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I know it can weave, which is very helpful, don't get me wrong. But I think that this one has a lot more skill associated with hitting the dog chases than the other stuff that actually is more efficient and does actual damage. Like Nemesis Tentacles, better than this hands down. Nice, simple, straightforward. And then Nemesis has the zombies too, which, again, function kind of like a dog. They just kind of they look around, they find people. You get aura read on the zombies, which lets you know where they're at. She's basically micromanaging a Nemesis zombie that just doesn't do as well, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. I don't think that she's bad in any regard. I think she's probably a mid-tier killer. But I do think that they should have put a little bit more love in the chase mechanic for the dog, and give the dog some costumes. Give the dog some loving costumes. Give him a little tuxedo. Give this gentleman a tuxedo. I'm upset that you haven't given this doggo a tuxedo. That should have been an opening skin. Do you dress him up like a leprechaun? You dress him up in a tuxedo? You dress him up with little top hats and all kinds of things. These are the most necessary things you could have done, and I guarantee you that they're 10 times easier to do than 90% of the stuff you did for this stupid lady here. Diss the doggo? No, the doggo's great. He's a doggo. He's doing doggo things. He can't do anything other than doggo things. He is a doggo. They're not giving him the love. They're dissing the doggo. Like, look at him. Look how cute he is. There's a flailing around from the freaking entity rabies that he's been given. And what are you doing back here? Yeah, puppy? You're being lazy today. That doggo needs more love, man. I will die on that hill. You know, I'm glad that I'm bringing Franklin's. I'm very, very annoyed with all these people. They're desperate for these items. I think what's happened is that people were playing the 2v8 mode, and because they weren't able to get items in the 2v8 mode, now they're spamming items as much as possible. Because I think that's every single match that we played so far where everybody's had an item. There might have been one that was different. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not mad about it or anything like that, but Franklin's does make it a lot easier to deal with. Especially when people start bringing, like, anti-hemorrhagic syringes and the odd bulb and stuff like that. I don't want to deal with it. Those are the most annoying things on the planet, and I don't want to deal with them. So having Franklin's available just means that I'm just going to take those out without worrying about it. Also, a note to behavior. Pool items. Let us pool our items, please. Like, the general use items that work for everybody, let us pool them, please. Like, I have so many cakes on, like, survivors that I just don't want to play, and survivor skins are basically cosmetic. Not the skins that you get for specific survivors, but, like, the survivors themselves are pretty much cosmetic. So it would be nice. Another thing they missed with this update, they should have given this lady a pirate map. Like, if you're gonna give her pirate lore, cringe pirate lore, then at least give her a pirate's map.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
You got completely destroyed. You're green though. I kind of like the green. You get to live.
Seek.
Doggo good. Doggo strong. Doggo find food.
So.
Another flashlight, maybe? No flashlights? I want the doggo to stop growling and just go...
Fight. Find your rat.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, I saw you up there. You having a good day? Why is this so open here? This didn't used to be open like that. Oh, this is such an awful area.
Now!
Am I gonna make this? No, so close. That was a good run. I'll give you credit for that. So they have some kind of effect on them that's from the doggo. They're hound sensed, I guess, is what it's supposed to be.
Fine. Hurry!
I'm surprised they gave freaking what's his face, Dracula, a better tracking ability than this lady's actual dog. Oh, that's him. I don't want to tunnel him out.
Fine. Hurry!
Are they up over here? This corner? There we go. There's somebody. Whee! God, this map is so big. Ah.
Seek. Come back!
What? What the heck was that? Was that the doggo?
Fine.
Does this give like a huge notification? It just feels like no matter what I do, people are aware of this well before it gets anywhere near.
Fine, you rat. Come!
Yeah, like that! Why do they get a notification like 6 miles before I even get there?
Good. Good.
Oh, he's still injured?
Catch.
Ooh, good break. Alright. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm gonna put you on a hook, okay? This is such an awkward, like, play. I don't know what's going on with this map. It just feels weird. It feels so far. Like, everything feels so far on this one. This map doesn't usually feel this big to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of how this character plays.
Now.
I guess I need to use her ability to bounce between generators more.
Fine. Fine.
Whee! Yeah, I can see rotating this.
Find me a rat.
Oh, that was bad luck. You got hound sensed. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I feel kind of bad for that one.
Stop, you whine.
I don't know what you're doing. You're like... I'm gonna give him an out. I just don't want to out him like immediately. That's the wrong one.
Seek.
Yeah.
Find me a rat. Find me.
We've been touching this one? I tickled it. I need to get that one perk that lets me kick things. Are you still hanging around close by? Yeah. See, that's too slow. Normally that would catch somebody if I were to do that with like the tentacle. That would 100% have tagged somebody. Made it super easy to deal with them.
Find me.
Yep. They're bleeding. They're crawling over here. Alright. I'm gonna put you in the basement. Seems like a good decision. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-dee. If you started screaming like that, I guarantee you'd set off the doggos. Well, attached to the generator. Why is that so finicky? Yeah, she moves so fast. She's really good for rotating these generators. Okay. Oh, that lady just rage quit. Sad. Why? Well, they're way over here now. You think they're working on this one? No, they can't. They can't really work on these three because they're too close. They're not working on this one either. Do they hear that from across the map or something? Still decaying.
Find me a rat.
Why did you angle that way? You weirdo dog! This is such a strange setup, like... Maybe a breaker build would work really well for her too. I didn't even think about that as an option.
Now.
Oh, I set up a boon. Someone's got like permanent oblivious because they can't stop me. Oh, I got the cooldown because I messed that up. Yeah, they're not working on it. Dude, there's somebody. Oh, hey, look. You think they realize that they're leaving masses of scratch marks everywhere? What if I try and cast the dog over here? I think you're the one I probably would want to kill the most. Okay. I mean, if you want to give me stuff like that, that's fine.
Fight.
Drop it. You're not even gonna drop it? Does he want to die? There's legitimately nothing for you. You see, walking around corners and stuff like that, I should be able to, like, angle this properly. It's only really too good in the open areas where they can't properly, like, dodge. If they try to weave. If they try and weave, they just end up killed. Yeah, they moved all the items because they know I've got weave attunement.
Enough theatrics. Fight. Back.
I give you guys the time to play around. I let you live. And this is how you treat me?
Fight.
If they get a huge notification for that, that kind of upsets me. Although I kind of get it too. I do understand it. What are you doing over there? Stop. I'm gonna do one more run through here. They're not even touching that one. They've got like 4 generators that are just untouched. Why would I go over there?
Find me a rat.
Like, are you guys just like AFKing over here? I'm assuming they are.
Now.
Whee! Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't know what y'all are doing. You could be working on gens. Good attempt, I guess. Do what? In the closet? No, it doesn't sniff. It should be something that it does. Like, legitimately, it should be something that the dog does.
Now.
I'll put you over here. Oh, you have a boilover build. Here you go. Oh, you haven't even been hooked.
So,
No wonder I wanted you hooked.
sick.
More. Oh, they already went for the save. But why? Why not give it a little time? No, I'm not killing you now. Because you're the only one who's actually sacrificing for your buddy. You get to live now. Your buddy dies. No. No, you get to live. You get to live. You're the one sacrificing for your friend. You get to live. I'm not going to give it to the person who's being a coward. What is he doing? What's he doing? Here, sniff him out.
Fine.
Yeah, come on. Why would I give it to the coward? Like, legitimately, why would I give it to the coward? If you're gonna do this, you throwing your buddy under the bus, huh? You don't gain enough distance with that, I'm sorry. Let me guess, they're probably going for an adept. Come on. Come get him. Where's Ada? Ada can have him. You know what? I think they're going for an adept, so I'm going to let them both live. If Ada will save. Ada needs to pull the save, though. There it is. No, go, go, go.
Fine. Look at you.
Yeah, you guys get to live. I'm assuming that Kate's after a thing. Alright, hurry up. You guys are killing me now. I'm deciding to be generous. Get to work! Get back to work! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! We're running the ship. Hold on, let me get a teeth choco. Try to rip this cable. I do think that Kate's going for a adept, though. That's the only reason I'm letting them live. If I'm wrong, well... It's the foreman Doggo. Little do we know the Doggo's in charge. The lady is just a puppet. That would be a wild switch up. You want me to kill you? Oh, yeah, I'll chase you. Yeah, you can get pallets. That's fine. They might just be two boil-over builds, I don't know. Ah! would! It won't let me! It won't let me pet the dog! Like, it's supposed to be space! Why is this not functioning? That's a good doggo. That's my favorite doggo. Look at him. Look at him. This is Choco in the game. Okay, bye. I wish I could make him howl on command. He's like, woo! And then just takes off. He's more of a growly pupper. Why can't I pet you? That's supposed to be a command I can do. What? It didn't aura read them? Or a killer instinct? Why is it so buggy? What's going on here? What? What the heck is happening? There we go. I can lead people, that's right. Wee! He's a good puppy. This is one of the best killers now. You know what? A+ killer design. I can lead people around. I'm gonna be helping over here. No, I'm just working on the generator. It's fine. This is normal. This is a normal game. Why are you growling? There's nothing wrong here. You can eat them later. The entity said so. Why can't I pet you? Why am I not given the opportunity to pet this dog? Behavior, fix this! I should be able to screw myself over at any given time to pet this dog. I feel greatly betrayed. I feel genuinely greatly betrayed. I'm gonna tell him in the chat that Doggo decided to take pity on you. Whee! And boom. You're free. You're free. The doggo can't leave either. You know what? Yeah, I got this. Kate kind of cheated, to be fair. But Kate wins. Kate kind of cheated. Oh, no! Wait, what? Oh, that's not blocked. Never mind. Ah, she lost it because they stopped! The hunt! It was about the hunt. It was the hunt. Everything was about the hunt from the beginning. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not prestige with this lady yet. No, they weren't. I gave them mercy for no reason. I've been betrayed. You know, one thing I think of every once in a while when it comes to games like this, I wonder how many people in the actual game hate me. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, because this is a competitive game, I'm wondering how many people, like, if I kill them even once, they take great offense to it. And then anytime they see my name, they're just like, no, you're shite, you garbage. You're BS, I hate you. I'm wondering how many people are like that. Especially considering back in the day how much I played this. Survivor pudding? He's like, I don't know. Food. Alright. You know, one thing they need to do? Opening animation when this lady jumps in there. I don't care about the cane at all. The cane is useless. I want her to pet the dog. She needs to immediately pet the dog every single time we enter a match. It just needs to happen. Also, what's the deal with this thing on her face? Is that supposed to be like some kind of like eye patch kind of thing? What's going on with that? Is it supposed to be like a really fancy jeweled eye patch? I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with her hair. I don't know what's going on with all the weird jewels and stuff like that. I know she's supposed to be like a pirate, but... what? Why? I feel like no pirate worth their salt would wear any of that. Not because it's necessarily not fancy enough for them, but I feel like it just get in the way. I feel like it just get in the way. And also having a beehive for a, you know, for a hair would probably be a problem too. Especially considering all the salt spray and junk. Just get all that in there. I want to try a breaker build. Let's try a breaker build. Not dissolution. Let's do brutal strength. And nowhere to hide. I haven't given any love to in a good while. And that will encourage us to kick generators. Like, we kick a generator, we get 24 meters R read. That helps us out a lot. I also think a lot of people think that when you're being... when this killer doesn't detect you with their doggo, that you're just gonna, like, leave. Breaking a pallet, breakable wall, consume a token. Survivors in 24 meters scream, revealing their location for 5 seconds. When hooking a survivor, regain 1 token. Yeah, that sounds fun. Can I get an alternate version of this character where I can just play as the dog? I think seeing the doggo's journey would be great. It could be like the Cerberus of the Entities realm, and I would love it. And you just be a doggo. They've already got the basis for it with Dracula. We can do all kinds of cool stuff. What's it say? Destroy. Break. So, what is the... Destroy? No, that counts for totems, and that counts for totems as well, so those don't help me. Specifically, maybe? Maybe that'll help us out if I find something specifically associated with pallets. Increases the duration you are blinded by any means the duration of pallet stuns, but increases regular vault speed. No, that's not helpful. I want something else that helps me break things. I know that's a limited resource. Vaulting, damaging generators, breaking pallets. You reduce the duration of pallet stuns. I could force pallets with this, which would lead into this, which would lead into this. Well, I mean, if I take this, it leads into this, which then leads into that. That's the final of that chain. Nowhere to hide only works on generators. Is there anything else? Hold on. Is there anything else that helps me bash the crap out of generators that isn't just like slowdown? I want something that gives me effects when I kick these things. Game afoot. Chasing the obsession, perk activates. Damaging generators and breaking walls or pallets gives you 5% haste. I actually don't need that with her. I never thought I'd say that about a killer. Any killer that can boost their movement speed that much with directed trails has a pretty good advantage.
Patience.
Blindness and
That
exhausted.
begins soon enough.
I only have 8 and a 96. That's not good. Such suffers 30% repair speed penalty. No, that's the crappy one from the freaking Dracula. Coup de grace. Bitter murmur. You know the lunge perk she has? I feel like should have just been an innate part of her kit. I 100% feel like the lunge thing should have just been an innate part of her kit. So when you fall off stuff, after having the doggo chase somebody and you fall off something high, and the doggo's got a hold of them, then you just... You lunge. You have extra lunge range to make sure that you can catch up to that. I think that would have been fine. It being a perk, though, is kind of weak. There's other things that... Like coup de grace, like I said, each time a generator is completed, coup de grace grows in power, gain 2 tokens with a maximum of 5 tokens. Consume 1 token, increase the distance of your next lunge attack by 75%. That means that you get 2 tokens every time a generator is completed. A maximum of 5. So if you have this and you use this right, that would give you 10 tokens by the time all the generators are used up, which is 10 super range lunges. Can't complain. That's the same distance, too, which I think is the only thing that changes on that one. Maybe it gets more tokens, like purple? I don't know. I really don't want something that's just generator damage, to be honest. I don't want ruin either, because that would disincentivize me to kick things. I want something that'll just, like, mess with people a little bit. Surge, base attack, all generators, 13 meters explode instantly, regress. Pain resonance. Does this bypass the generator block thing that they implemented? Start trial, scourge hook, start trial, instant losing 20% progress, started to regress, pop. When a survivor misses a healing or repair skill check, gain 3 tokens. We perform break action on a generator, then once the generator is unblocked, it starts regressing. Okay. And then oppression causes multiple generators to be damaged simultaneously. Would that react with thwack? Would that use up extra tokens? Maybe not. No, because it's a skill check blast. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Maybe I can get something that'll cause them to scream. Any survivors in the terror radius, while those survivors put to the dying state will scream, revealing their location. I mean, I could just... I don't mess with lockers. While Hex is active, also Sagittarius scream every 25 seconds. Make your choice. No, I don't need that one. You know, I'm surprised more people don't complain about this one. When Survivor rescues another survivor from a hook at least 32 meters away from you. So, how you should be rescuing most of the time. The survivor's scream and applies the exposed status effect to them for 60 seconds. That is a full minute cooldown. Or not cooldown. That's a full minute where they have exposed status. An entire minute that they have to avoid you or potentially go down instantly. I'm just surprised that more people don't complain about this. I don't think it's a strong perk or anything like that, but they complain about other stuff that gives exposed status, a massive amount, and then you have something like that, and they just don't really seem to care about it, which just weirds me out. I guess maybe Bamboozle would be good. You know what? I'm going to have to take the classic. Let's just take Fired Up. Yeah. Each time a survivor complete repairs on a generator, Fire Up grows in power. For each generator completed, 4% stack, blah, blah, blah. So it'll make it easier for me to do all the different things that I need to do that take time. And then we'll get our chance to mess with people with the generators a lot more. I wish they had more, like, break things, weird stuff happens. Dog chase speed. No. I don't actually care about the dog chase speed. Hound sense duration, I like. Now, Houndmaster's bonus movement speed is always good. They do this a lot, too. Like, they obviously want you to use these 3 items. If you want me to use them so bad that you put them in there by an insane margin, just make it part of the kit. I need to break things, guys. Remember, I gotta break things. I gotta kick things. I gotta punch things. I gotta kick them. I gotta sick the dog on them. It's gotta be done. I get rewarded for it. I could have taken. I'm drinking Arizona green tea. Please sponsor me. No. Like, I could use Game Afoot, potentially. I don't feel like that one is... I would have to, like, listen to the experience of, like, other killers and stuff like that and see how they feel about it. I think this is an okay perk. I don't think it's strong enough to warrant what it is. I kind of wish that it was just, you gain 5% haste for, like, 3 seconds after damaging generators, breaking walls, or pallets. And just give it to me for 3 seconds afterwards. Done. It has about the same amount of distance gain. It works well. And it doesn't just require me chasing specifically the obsession. Because that's just a weird stipulation that I feel like makes the perk less usable in a lot of situations. Especially if the obsession gets killed through whatever means. Like if you hook them once, and then they just like die on hook immediately because they wanted to go next game. That kind of stuff, you know? Like, get rid of that. She has no cosmetics. What are you doing, Nikto? What do you want? Why are you screaming at me like this? Ha! Beautiful. I always do that, though. I know that probably gets annoying. Or maybe it gets annoying. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you guys don't even notice. But I do this thing constantly. Like, when I do drink it, instead of drinking just, like, you know, a good amount of it, I always end up sipping it. I'll take, like, a tiny sip. I'll put it down. Then I'll pick it back up, like, 5 seconds later, take another sip. And I'll just repeatedly do that. It's like a bad habit that I have to just constantly pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. I don't know why I do that. Like, for a lot of other stuff, it's when I'm streaming, too, that I'm like that. I don't know if it has anything to do with any of the other stuff that I do, but it's mostly when I'm streaming that I do this. I'm, like, conscious of it now, but there's, like, this mental clock in my head or something like that that makes me want to pick it up. I'm like, oh, it's been, I need another drink. And then I put it down. Maybe it's the exact amount of time it takes for that sip to go down. And then I want to pick it back up and get a drink. The jugs? You like the jugs? I think they don't taste the same. And my Walmart does have the jugs. Ooh! Whee! Hi, buddy. What'd you win? Thank you. I'm literally designed around breaking things. Yeah, this map's bad for her, by the way. I got stuck. You gonna drop it for me?
Now.
Why? Why does that stop the dog? That makes it so useless.
Now.
I would understand if it hit the dog. This map is terrible for her kit.
Fine.
Weird, 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 weird. I mean, do you want me to down you? I'm just playing around, trying to have fun, dude. What the heck? Dude, this map is terrible for this character. Genuinely horrible. I can't see.
Yeah.
There you are. Why are you running long, dude? You have boil? You have a spider effect. Where'd they go? I saw them for sure.
Now.
Do I keep the haste after for a short bit? Was it worth it? I mean, I'll leave you up here. I ain't gonna play your game.
Fine.
Nope. We'll put you on this hook. I think it's the same one, isn't it? Or is it another one?
Find me a rat.
Oh no, he might not make that. Ah. Can I send this dog to hooks?
Like a worm.
Yeah.
Nice kills. I'm not even getting kills. Why are you here? I mean, I'll take that for the trade set. Oh! Take that. She died? Wait, did she try and force her way off the hook? Like, why? What? I only hooked her once, right? What are you doing, dude? Are you blind? Are you dumb? Or what's going on? Okay, cool, I guess.
Fight. Hurry!
Hey. Like. Sure, I guess. Oh, and it came back. There we go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Minecraft movie. Sure, he went just straight this way, yeah. There he goes. Hey, buddy. You guys are terrible runners.
Fine.
Alright, let me check this generator. I think that's it for him. I think the only one who hasn't been hooked or anything like that is Dwight. He just hid in the corner the entire match.
Yeah.
Wow. He's a blind runner. I'll kill 3 of y'all with the same hook. I can redirect this, right? Oh. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. At that point, you might as well just make me play the dog. That's a weird one. That's a weird decision to do. Why not just, like, make the dog, like, out in the open? Kind of, I don't know. Why not make the dog, why not just give the dog a little radius where if they're standing nearby, they'll come at him, you know? I feel like doing it that way is really odd. You're messing with my positioning. Makes things awkward. And I got that. What is this? Succeed at healing, skill checks, and down survivors. Safely unhook survivors and hook survivors. Hit 3 survivors in 30 seconds and then being revealed by an aura reading ability. Oh, that's an easy one. Kill 2 survivors by any means. I like this one. That's easy. I can just down 4 people. We'll play this match fun. This was definitely the weakest kit.
No one should be led to
Hands down.
death.
This one was the weakest out of the ones that we've tried so far. If anybody has any ideas for kits or anything like that, or wants me to run random perks or change anything around, feel free to let me know. I don't mind running weird stuff. What about heal? Anti-heal build? Anti-heal? Heal anti? So 75 was heal healing. That actually has tripped like 2 to 3 times. That's not a very good rate, but it is a pretty, it does work. And 30 seconds of broken status is decent. You know what they should do with this? Make this a healing thing, where if they miss the skill checks, they get broken status for 5 seconds, and then they can't get broken status from this perk again for 10 seconds. Because that would drastically delay healing if they screw up. But it also means that the perk still does nothing if they don't screw up. So maybe they could do something with that. Actually, Terror Radius. Chorophobia. I'll take. Wait. Clear this. All right, we'll take Chorophobia, Infectious Fright. Where is it? Where's the other? Unnerving Presence. Nah. Nah. Where's the other one? Do I not have access to that perk yet? That is stupid. How? Finish off Wretch's Fate. We'll take that. And we'll take this. And then we'll take this. That one was a lot cheaper than it could have been. I mean, Weave Attunement is good, but that just boosts the Oblivious status. I don't really need that right now. Let's finish off Order to get it out of the pool. Take that out. I'm out of blood juice now. So what I'm looking for is the perk that increases my terror radius by a disgusting margin. It does not exist. I do not have it. I do not have access to that. Whoops. Mindbreaker? Yeah, Mindbreaker's not the one I'm looking for. So... Radius? Will that look it up? So... Is Distressing just a blank perk? Yeah, he gives Unnerving Presence. I know he has it. Yeah, he has it. Okay, so yeah, it's just it's a freebie. It's every killer can get it. They need to do more of that. I know why they don't do it, because adding in new perks with the killers and stuff like that means that people buy the killers more often. They make more money off of it. But they really need to just set in a bunch of perks that are not like associated specifically with the killer, that like they will have more freedom to make unique effects with them, and then they can have those like in a perk shop kind of roulette thing, similar to the Shrine of Secrets, or they could do a sub Shrine of Secrets and allow people to buy those perks to add them to their pool, and then you can upgrade said perks after adding them to the pool by this system right here. So they could actually just like do a unique set of perks and then have it work that way, and that would be extremely good. It would allow people more diversity in their builds. It would change things in a positive manner, allowing more stuff for like beginner players and things like that. And it wouldn't be totally broken because they would have the access. They would be able to change those perks to whatever they wanted at any given time, and it wouldn't be associated. Beekeeper gave me 13, and I asked what for the extra bees, and he said it's a freebie. I hate you. You're done. You're done, Nikto. You'll never make jokes in this town again. As I can't remember if I said specifics about the Minecraft movie. I don't know. Jack Black, I think, is a good actor for movies like that because he's a weirdo, but I don't know if the movie itself is going to be good. Live action Minecraft just seems awkward in the first place. Like, I think they should have gone the way of freaking the Super Mario movie, which I also thought the Super Mario movie was kind of mid. It was decent, but I feel like they chunked away a lot of the lore that really mattered to it and tried to throw in some whole Clash of Worlds thing to it. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of the newer Mario games, so I don't know. But I just wish they had made like a proper Luigi's Mansion cameo thing there. Mario being associated with the Mushroom Kingdom from before, because they have so much lore from older games and stuff like that, of him being a Star Child baby. And he already knew Princess Peach. So him just coming there to that world and not knowing who Princess Peach was or what the heck was happening, it just seemed like a weird multiverse rip thing. As for Minecraft, it'd be really cool if they do it well and it comes out good and everything like that. But I don't really see that happening because it is Minecraft. They can pretty much go anywhere with it because there's not an insane amount of story beats for the base Minecraft world. So I couldn't tell you. The Mario movie hit its target audience really hard. Like, it was made for kids. Like, it was 100% made for kids. And it didn't do bad. And there was some good stuff in there. Don't get me wrong. I love the little star dude who was just saying the most off-the-wall terrible stuff. I'm surprised that got greenlit for the movie. It's just wild. Just absolutely wild. Look, if the shoe fits, Nikto. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just think that they could have done a lot better on it. And they kind of ripped the lore to pieces and started fresh, it feels like. Because Mario does have a very robust world, believe it or not. I can't think of a perk to run with this. That was wild. Now that one was something else. Since I can't take distressing, I guess I'm going to have to find another terror radius item that will make it easier for me to mess with people. I could take Dark Devotion. Cyber transfer terror radius is also considered to be inside the terror radius. You become obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses a health state, your terror radius transfers the obsession for 30 seconds. And its radius is set to 32 meters. No, wait! I wanted her perk. That's right. Yeah, no quarter. So, if they're self-caring, they're healing themselves in any manner, they'll be faced with hard skill checks the entire time if they're nearby me, and then if they miss a skill check, they get broken status for 30 seconds. If that's not the case, and they're just healing each other, they still have to deal with the hard skill checks. They're still likely to scream from Infectious Fright, and then I need to switch out the whack for something else associated with Terror Radius. Maybe Unnerving would be a good one. I haven't played Mario Odyssey. Mario's good. There's nothing wrong with Mario. It's just I didn't really care as much for the Super Mario movie and it just they just kind of like they didn't really put as much love into it as I feel like they should have. Whenever a survivor performs a healing action within your terror radius, suffers from blindness and exhausted, and the effect lingers for 10 seconds. Yeah, this works. That could work. Criminal behavior. I didn't have money for it. What do you want from me? And I still don't have money for it. This'll work. This'll have to do. It's not exactly what I wanted out of it, but it does anti-heal really well. If I had money for Super Mario Odyssey, I'd play it. If I had money for Super Mario Galaxy, I'd play it. I just don't. Those games are expensive, man. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna need a lot of money. I need much monies. Alright, I'm gonna ready this up. I've been sitting here for way too long doing nothing. And while we wait for a match, I'll be right back. Did we win yet? It's taken a while to get a match. There we go. Look, I was perfectly timed. Look, Nicto, I don't care. I don't care at all. You can be upset as you want about me not owning Super Mario Odyssey or Super Mario Galaxy. That Super Mario Sunshine remake, I would buy that before I buy either of those now. You have soured the experience for me, and this is what you get. I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Ooh, they're heal builds too. We got 2 heal builds. You put a poll in the Discord. Fish is gonna win that 100%. Like, I don't think you understand just how much Fish is gonna win that. Like, that's just a given, 100%. We'll see what the people think. Nah, there's gonna be like 5 people vote on that. Blood juice! Oh, they brought a white ward. That means they brought an anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Calling it right now. 100%. An anti-hemorrhagic syringe also bypasses literally all the rules of healing. So that's at least 1 heal they're going to get off no matter what I do. Isn't that right, Choco? You like your pile of covers? Are you doing good? It's not as good as your bed, huh? I'm sorry. She's sick, though. You gotta let her have it. You gotta have it. Who's a good puppy? Who's a puppy walking? Who's a whoop-a-doo? Yeah! Yeah! Give me a high five. No?
Let's go.
Greenville Square in the Withered Isles! This just sounds like a location in the Morrowind. We're going to the Withered Isles.
Find me a rat.
It's like almost a guarantee that someone's over there. Hi. Ooh, that went well.
You're the best.
He is? He's a good puppy. He's a beautiful pupper.
Like a worm.
Wiggle build? No wiggle build. Why are you running from me? Like, you could have saved them forever ago.
No.
You walked right into that.
No.
This literally excels at dealing with people who are too dumb to leave a loop. All she had to do was bail. I would have missed twice. She went right back. She jumped in the same thing twice.
Stop, you whine.
Drop it. You're not gonna drop the pallet? Why?
No.
Oh, they did finally move. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I like that. I like that I can do that. Hi. I want the doggo to retaliate. I want when I get stunned, the doggo retaliates and starts a chase nearby. What the heck happened there? What the heck? What are you? What was that about? They like lagged out of that position and everything. This freaking game with its weirdness. Is she there? I gotta go in here and kick this. Why would you run up to me like that? Stop. Back! Back, fiend! Back! Fiend! Aha! They gave up, so there's no worry about that. I'm not even using a good build. I'm just kind of screwing around. Can I get that one? Anyway, there we go. The doggo does all the pathing for me. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. That I'll give a lot of credit to. The chase command is very strong. It's super useful for so many things.
Sick.
Why are you running away from me, like, right in the middle of everything?
Yeah.
I'm trying to give them a little bit of time to get some blood points out of this at the very least. I don't think it's gonna happen. They seem afraid of their own shadows. Hi. Ooh, good. Good hop. I'll give credit for that. Oh, you're new! I don't think I've hooked you yet. Okay, sure, I guess. don't even want you. No wait. I need the chase.
So.
What are you teabagging for? That's sad, man. It's not even like serious. It's I've been giving you guys so much time to just do stuff. Yeah, sure.
Now.
Oh, that's so stupid that it does it that way. Like, I don't know why that's part of the mechanic. Thank you. You're breaking all these pallets. This is a lot of points. Where are you going? There was no winning that loop. That was one of the few loops where you didn't have like 40 freaking pallets ready for you. I don't know what they're doing. They could have finished like 2 generators through that mess very easily.
Find me a rat.
Are you still injured? Why are you still injured? That person has a bad connection. You see, that makes the dog useless. It's way too easy to juke it. It's like that. Why didn't that hit? That should have been well within the margins. Okay, sure. You're just gonna stand there. See, like, why isn't the dog attacking them when they walk right back into it? Move. Y'all take this way too seriously.
Now.
Woo! Did you think you were too far away? I feel like they thought they were too far away and they could heal up there.
Find me a rat.
I wish I could play the arcade games in this. Whee! Get so much speed. Are they not gonna pick that person up? Yeah, I'll run around this. This will be fun. Whee! No, come on. Go around it again. Do it again. Why aren't you gonna do it again, huh? Where's your buddy at? Like, where is your friend at? Where's the shadow person at? I'm letting them live. You guys just left them on the floor to bleed to death. Beautiful fish. Fish are friends and food. Where'd they crawl to? Wow! What a lucky hatch! Rebecca, you got... I was gonna say fair enough. That's fair enough. That was more reasonable than I thought it was. The way they were talking, though, it sounded like they just didn't want to play with those two players, so they ruined the match. But yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. I still think they should have just stayed in the match and played through it, but just kind of like giving up like that is just not a clean thing to do. Everything. Vote. I feel like this killer's too... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this killer.
You're unfit for any place but here.
I still don't know how I feel about this killer after playing her for a while. Her kit can be very, very strong. Her kit can be very, very weak. Highs, lows, sideways, applesauce, dog. The doggo's good. Doggo 10 out of 10. Oh, there it is! I guess. Dark Arrogance? Yeah, let's cut that off there. Woo! You took more than I thought you would! Entity's angry today. What is that one? That's Weave Attunement. Deerstalker. I don't feel like we got a good test on this build. So I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again for this build. And we'll see what we can get away with. Oh! I got the holiday pattern for Dead by Daylight. Claim it. Claim the holiday pattern. Give me the holiday pattern. Will that pop up? Will that pop up? I do appreciate that the way that this works for the Twitch drops is it counts my own stream. So if anybody wants the cosmetics who's watching, you can go to Twitch, and if you're watching my stream, the drops are enabled, so it should work. And at the 3-hour mark here, I get a frozen generator keychain looking thing. And then there's a gingerbread victim icon that's coming after that. So as the holiday pattern is the background. Jurassic World Evolution is on for free. Yo! They're giving away Elite Dangerous? That's surprising. Those are like, I don't know. I haven't been in it, but last I remember, those devs were being like super money hungry. But yeah, I haven't seen that more recently. It also seems like people have kind of moved away from giving away bonuses in existing games. I don't know what's going on with that. I loved that. I loved getting random cosmetics and stuff like that in existing games. It just doesn't seem like that's a thing anymore. Free games. There's not really too much that I would actually want here. There's a lot of them, though. There's some stuff that I would try and some stuff that I have played before. It's just, I don't know. They always give these on platforms that I'm just like, I don't know what you want me to do. They have 3 medkits. I hope we get a smaller map. If we can get a smaller map where I can keep them in terror radius, that'd be great. Yeah, they're giving away like Killing Floor 2 and freaking Borderlands a pre-sequel. and stuff like that. House of Golf 2, whatever that one is. But almost all of these games are on like GOG or Epic. It feels like Epic is just like paying a large sum of money again to give away a bunch of games for no reason. I wish these were on Steam. GOG's not bad. I don't have anything against GOG. I don't really care for Epic though. I only pick that up occasionally when I'm forced to play freaking Fortnite. Free simulator, vampire show, what? What are half of these games? Hey, it's the Eternal Cylinder. I remember that. I played that for a little bit and then I never touched it again. I don't even know like over half of these games on here. I got distracted and I've started looking at random stuff now. Bad things. Bad things. Did my chat break? Hold on.
These lice-infested rats aren't worthy.
Stop screaming about people being lice-infested rats. It's rude. They don't judge you like that. Ah, this lady is evil. Evil in the worst way. By which I mean she's rude and unfun. Hi. Yeah, these narrow corridors don't make this easy.
Now!
Being able to drop a pallet on my doggo is rude and unnecessary. I don't appreciate that. I feel like that is a criminal action, animal abuse, and they should be punished for it.
Enough theatrics!
Hold on. I did! Doggo? Oh, so that's what that perk does. Okay. Why am I still blinded?
Fine.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gonna spam heals. I mean, I feel like the tracking stuff, wow, you're just gonna run all the way to Shack, huh? Okay.
Catch! You are a worthy companion, aren't
You can't just run in a straight line and expect to escape.
you? Good work. Extra chunk for you after.
Why did that blind me? That was nowhere near my face. That's actually ridiculous. There's literally no reason for that. Like, I could get it if they put it right in my face, but they didn't.
Now.
What? Why'd that cancel?
Fine.
even touch this one.
Find me a rat.
Whee!
Yes.
They just took off. That's a bad angle. Why would you leave the loop?
Now.
Okay. Another blind because, you know, that's all they have. Is just spam blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too much distance to travel now. Yeah, the healing build doesn't really work due to distance.
Seek.
Hi!
So.
That injured? You see, that's stupid. If they walk into the dog, they should immediately be hit by it. If it doesn't do damage, at least make it grab.
Now.
Again, that should have hit them. That should 100% have grabbed them. The fact that it doesn't grab in those situations is stupid. It's like, why the heck would you even have that as a mechanic? You make it to where it doesn't do its job. How stupid is this setup?
Now.
That's just pointlessly wasted time. Where's a hook? Why are there no hooks nearby? Oh, there's one. Ugh.
Seek.
Oh, you walked right into that. Nope. Good attempt, though. They're calling me out, mostly.
Catch.
I just phased through. Weird.
Like a worm.
Hi! Where'd you go?
Catch.
That was a good flip. You have a wiggle build? No? No wiggle build? I almost won right there.
Stop, you whine. Go. That's
Woo! Flipped it at the last second.
extra bull.
Oh, that was close. Oh, you gave up. They're bugging. That person's bugging or something like that. I don't know what's going on with that. Whew. You have a wiggle build? There's a hook right here. Woo! Oh, that snowballed real hard at the last second. Huh. That was brutal. That was super lucky though. Had that not snowballed that hard, there was no way I was gonna get that. Safely unhook our hook survivors. I need another tea. What are you doing, Choco? What are you doing, being a lord? You're not gonna snort? You're not gonna make Doggo snort noises? Oh, we're already at stage 3. I didn't know that. Okay. What do we get here? Demonic portrait. It's just Dracula. It's just Dracula. No one cares. Ooh! That works for the break build. So the Healy build is probably the weakest.
Get ready.
The break build worked okay. It's just this is pretty much just variations on the weave attunement build. If you're built around weave attunement, you're okay. Like, if you're built around weave attunement with the right stuff, you're okay, is what I should say. Because weave attunement's gonna have bonuses in regards to giving you the stacks of aura read, and that's just gonna be huge. Also, it applies Oblivious. It does two of the best effects in the game: aura read and Oblivious. Those guys knew what they were doing though, and that was making it painful. Since I have to break things, though, let's go hard into the break build. Take Brutal Strength. We'll take Nowhere to Hide again. I don't remember exactly what the build was. I do like Thwack. We'll take Thwack. And then, just to give them a little bit of extra confusion, maybe we should take Trail Torment, since it's been upgraded. Wasn't there another perk that was basically the same thing as Trail Torment? It was this, right? Unforeseen. When you perform the break action on a generator, your terror radius transfers to the generator for 30 seconds, and its radius is set to 32 meters. You gain undetectable for that duration. Then this perk goes on cooldown for 30 seconds. Yeah. So that gives me a benefit of it transfers it, and I get undetectable for 30 seconds. And then it goes on cooldown. So you can use it every 30 seconds, which is the same thing as Trail Torment. So after damaging a generator, you become undetectable until the generator stops regressing. During this time, the generator's yellow aura is revealed to survivors. That's cool. But you still have a 30-second cooldown, so you can only use this once every 30 seconds. The difference is this one, you can use it for 30 seconds, and it goes on 30 seconds, so you can only use it half the time of the match. The only other benefit that I could see for Trail of Torment is that it's able to cool down while it's going, I think. If it's not able to cool down while it's going, Trail of Torment is significantly weaker than Unforeseen. Just in general. I want to try this though. Oblivious. When they get nah. Survivors are real. That's really good for an ROE build. Power cooldown. Basic attack cooldown. Actually, she's a pure basic attacker. Maybe we could do a basic attack build that would work pretty well. Save the best for last. Sloppy Butcher. A couple other juicy things thrown in there that would just mess with people. Keep them status effect the entire time. I could see it. I'm kind of wondering what the new Survivors perks are like. I'm wondering how different they're gonna be. That's gonna determine what I do tomorrow. Because I do want to try that. However, this killer's kind of there to me. I'm only enticed to play her because of the Doggo. And I know I've said that like for freaking 15, 16 times now, but that's the only thing I really care about. What was that? What'd you bring? Shroud? Why would you bring a shroud? Why do you want a shroud? Stop bringing shrouds. Who brings shrouds? Actually, you know, the shroud that puts everybody together plus Lethal Pursuer really messes everybody up. If you know how to utilize it. I could see that being a very common thing for like Nurse. I hate how it defaults to chase instead of search. Who am I chasing? Hey, buddy. I'm Bill. Where are you going, Bill? Come back, Bill. Bill, come back. Bill, I need you. What? Oh, you got stuck on a box. Why? Why? Why would you do that? That made it guaranteed that you were gonna that made it a guarantee he was gonna fail that. See, again, that's so weird. That's such a really bad design for that. The dog really needs like a a guardian radius that it does. Similar to the knights. Like, him not doing that means that if you miss that. Why can't the doggo drag somebody to a hook for me? Give the doggo more utility. Make the doggo overpowered. I want an overpowered doggo. That's all I need. Overpowered doggo?
Yeah.
Again, it's too slow. That should have caught them. You cannot punish. What? You can't properly punish the vaults. It's actually stupid. There's no reason for that to be that way. This is why I think that when people like immediately judge something as overpowered, that it's just wrong. Because we end up in situations like this, where it's not overpowered. It's way too easy to manipulate. It's only really good, I'd say, in these narrow spots where you could just beeline at them and they have nowhere to dodge. If they have a pallet, it's basically, the doggo's basically useless, which is where the doggo should excel. Like, no matter how you look at it, the doggo should 100% excel during dealing with pallets.
Catch.
That's like the thing the doggo should break the most. Like that too should be a catch. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, unable to move because, you know, that's the only way that the devs can figure out how to blind people.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
It's frustrating, man. That is part of the reason I use Franklin so much, though, because it allows for breaking stupid crap like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm probably not going to get anybody this match. Only halfway and they only need 2 gens. Dude, the dog should attack them there. The dog should disrupt these things, but it doesn't. It never disrupts anything unless explicitly told to. And it makes no sense that it does it that way. Ugh. Okay, I've got all 3 generators.
Find me a rat.
Hey, buddy! Woo! Why can't it? Why won't it lock?
Find me a rat.
Yeah, you just hang out over there. No, then this is something that really needs changed. They've got to figure out a way that forces people to actually engage with the game. Like, not forcing people to engage with the game is just...
Find me a rat.
It results in these wars of attrition like this. Okay, game. Sure. I need 15-minute cooldowns.
Find me a rat.
Yeah, you're just gonna be humping that generator, huh? I don't think that balanced landing was gonna give you enough distance.
Now. Catch.
Yeah, okay.
Now. Look.
I'm killing Bill.
You're the best.
This is such a stupid situation, man.
Now.
They see me or they hear me coming from a mile away. I guess the dog's a lot louder than I expected.
Stop, you whine.
I can't target the... Oh, I can.
Find me a rat.
I'm not gonna bother wasting it. Yeah, he's just gonna leave. Okay. Well, we were able to get a 2 out of it. Oh, that was rough. That could have been a real lucky hatch, man. Wild. This character gets more and more frustrating the moment I meet people who actually know how the character works. And that's what I thought would be the problem here. Once people know how this character works, all the way that the kit works, it's too easy to juke it. And I don't want it to be like absolutely busted. I just think it shouldn't be a guaranteed juke by dropping a pallet. That should be what the dog is built for. Like breaking loops, catching people off pallets when they miss time a pallet. It's like this. It should be like if I launch the dog too early, it gets hit by the pallet. which it gets blocked by the pallet. That's not getting hit by the pallet, but it gets blocked. If I do that too late, then the dog should just zoom past them, and then they still got a pallet in between there. And then if I do that and the dog just immediately leaps over it, they shouldn't have time to just immediately get out of the way. Like, the dog should already be there and be able to grab them from the other side of it. That should be the benefit of the dog. Like, there should be a sweet spot where I can hit them on the other side of the pallet. But really, it seems like they've got enough time to drop the pallet. And then by the time I get the hot point thing for the doggo, because if I launch it before that, it'll just run into the pallet and it won't do anything. But there should be a time frame on that where I can actually get the dog in there and get them beforehand if I time it well. It just doesn't seem like that's possible. I guess maybe that would be potentially too overpowered. There's a couple things I would like changed on the dog's attack mode, though. And if it gets up, and if you do need to, I would reduce the, I would not reduce it. I would increase the cooldown. I would make it take longer.
Prepare yourself, you old salt.
We need more. We need more doggo. I need the doggo to be more aggressive, more powerful. The doggo needs to do doggo things. Clipped what? What are you clipping? I got the breaker build done. What does it want me to do? Oh, it's just chasing people. If it's just chasing people, I guess I'll take the item dropper build. But yeah, there's a few things here that I think would make this killer better and more fun to play. It's not bad. It's not bad in general. It's just there's some things that could be refined for quality of life. I wish they would move away from everything taking full-on seconds to activate and stuff like that, and rebalance the game properly for this kind of stuff. I think the doggo's charge for the chase needs to be ever so slightly wider, just a tiny bit. He doesn't do damage, is the thing. So if the dog doesn't do damage in general, and they're underneath the pallet, they can just pallet the dog immediately with zero effort. It doesn't benefit me at all for the dog to get them in that situation. That's not how that works. But this plant was bought from a store, and it's very healthy. Look at this. Look how strong this plant is. Look at him go. Look at him grow. I need to get a bigger pot, and then I can use this to grow, like, seedlings and stuff like that. I need, like, Jordan and everybody in here again. I gotta do the seed things. That's a lot of medkit. Oh, this is the build for it. Yeah, this is the build for it. If I try to prevent them with the Terror Radius build, a lot of the maps are just too big to effectively use that. If I try to do the Breaker build to keep on people, if they know how to, if they just, well, honestly, if they just pre-drop a pallet pretty much, or drop a pallet after the fact, that or drop a pallet on the dog if they get bit, done. The problem solved. No. I have a bunch of things that I do. I am a variety streamer. I do not stream just Roblox. I'm sorry. I have several games that I want to set up and play. In fact, I've already got one on Monday. I have tomorrow, Monday. I've got Tuesday set. I need to put in some more Binding of Isaac for Jeef. Jeef requested that forever ago, and I haven't done that yet. I have a lot of stuff. I will play Fish, but it'll probably be later in the week. Why won't that lock on? There we go.
Catch.
I don't know if they were trying to walk around me or if they gave up or what. I feel like when I did that weave build way back when,
Yeah. Now.
Stop running from me. Yeah! I got an injure bonus. Got a Chivo. What? That was bad. I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to switch it. Now, I'm screwing up like 4 times in a row now. They run in straight lines. They should not have gotten away from me that easy. That dog running in front of me like that also scares the crap out of me. Did I mention that? I always think it's a survivor running in front of me with a flashlight. Hey, Bobby! What's up, bud? I do that too. I'm watching Nicto right now. He's doing Nicto things. What are you streaming today? We all gotta stack up and stream the same thing again. This dog has the worst nose possible that I've ever seen in my life. It can't sense people from more than like 5 feet away. Also, I really don't like how it gives people a heads up.
Find me a rat. Hurry!
Like, it should really not be giving people a massive heads up. Alright. Alright, you guys want to be trolls? Drop it. Why didn't you drop it?
Yeah.
So.
These people piss me off so much when there's loops like that. Where are you going?
Now.
Like, this killer's power does not work unless you can set in straight lines for the most part. You can curve, like, little tiny things, but there's too many, like, flat walls and stuff like that in this game. Yes, of course.
Now.
Of course. They also are just a balanced landing. Cool. 50th time I've seen that today. Let's cancel that garbage. Why was that like that? Oh my god! So many pointless slowdowns!
Fine.
Yeah, just like, this is stupid. This is Why? They're not even a good looper. They just were able to have so many freaking walls. There doesn't really need to be this kind of crap repeatedly in its way. God. It's just like the most straight BS stuff that happens in this game that pisses me off to the point of just not wanting to play it. Like, the dog should turf that! Okay, sure. Sure. They got everything under the sun to get away from there. It takes zero goddamn effort when you can just hop everything. And there's like 4 of them in the way.
Fire.
Look at that. What kind of effort's required? You just run in a straight line 60 miles away. Zero effort. Literally zero effort. They just run. They just take a distance. And then the doggo just stands there and does nothing. Look how much distance they got, too. Like, right there. An insane amount of distance for literally no effort. It's pathetic, man. It takes no freaking effort to do this. They just run super far away. And if you don't commit to the chase, you lose them. And then if you do commit to the chase, you lose like 3 or 4 generators. They don't even have to be good runners. They just need to know, oh, I should leave. I should leave and just like continue to run in a straight line. There's like shit like this too. This person obviously isn't a good runner. They just have 3 freaking hot points within 5 feet of each other. See? They're a goddamn joke to catch when there isn't a hot point every 5 feet. It's frustrating, man. Ugh. Attached to it? Attached to the thing?
Fine.
Alright, never mind. It's not gonna attach to the thing. There's an item over there. They're gonna go for the save or not? There they are. That cooldown is insanely long for what this is.
Loyal one, aren't you?
No, I canceled it. Cool. Yeah, seriously. I'm done. That's a huge goddamn turnoff. This freaking game has the same goddamn issues I've seen for forever. That's not even a good game, dude. All you did was run. It's just a huge open areas with a bunch of freaking pallets everywhere.
There is no hope.
There's a reason the maps don't need to be that big.
No.
Especially when they're vibrant. It's all everything's like Snow White. What do you want? Like, that's the problem. Anyone with half a freaking brain can hop those and get away with so much stupid crap for no reason, and it's frustrating. I hate it when a match goes that poorly for no reason. Like, anytime I get the survivors and stuff like that, they were making mistakes. They were making really, really stupid mistakes for some unknown reason. And that's why I was getting them. But when they don't make any mistakes at all, like those guys did, and they just run in straight lines as far away as possible, it's a joke. Unless you have teleports or super strong lunges and stuff like that. Even hitting them with a dog, it slows me down so much, I can't actually win off of that. For maps like that, it's just awful. Because there was a pallet every time they needed one. Every single chance that they needed a pallet, they had a pallet. And it starts this infinite loop mess where you can't really win unless you can somehow get rid of all the pallets. Because once you get rid of the pallets, all of a sudden these survivors can't run anymore. Because they don't have a disgusting amount of, like, just protected points to just, like, juke you without any effort. And I will admit my fault. I did make several mistakes there that I should just have not made. But those really wouldn't have changed the game at that point. Because even if I got an extra hook or two, it would have required me to snowball that to some degree to gain that bonus. It's just absolutely frustrating when I see that kind of crap. What was this one? Oh, this is the breaker build. What does that do? Oh, that's the aura read. That might actually work better than this. I want to try that. Like, those guys played well too, and that's not like anything against them. I like the two of those guys that I was chasing the most weren't even really good runners though. And that's not saying they were bad runners. They just weren't like, oh, super skilled juking me or anything like that. There was just so much hop points available to them. So many, like, extremely easy to abuse situations. It's just like, what am I supposed to do? When there's like 3 or 4 of those spots on the map due to RNG, it makes it very difficult to even play the freaking game. Especially with a character like this that has such a precise, like, grab effect from the dog. Like, you saw me miss so many of those because they were behind a rock. It doesn't work. Like, the hound should, like, if they really want the hound to be just like a narrow thing, the hound should force people off of loops by circling around obstacles, just innately. Like, if I shoot the doggo at, like, say there's a rock here, there's a pallet between that rock. If they want to make the dog actually work properly for chasing people down, instead of just being a straight line shot, it should loop around it completely as a full circle to force them off of that loop. Actually make it to where the dog breaks the loop properly. And the dog should also have a small radius to where players stand on top of it or try and run through it. The dog bites them. The dog grabs them. There's no reason for them to be able to just walk up to the dog and nothing happen.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now! Look at you. You're the best.
Like, look at this. They don't have a disgusting amount of, like, loops. They're lacking in hot points. Suddenly I can get them really easily. Weird, I know, right?
Catch.
I didn't mean to do that. Why didn't they give me aura read on her? You think I didn't notice you? But yeah, when you don't give people like 16 loops, then they can actually be caught in a reasonable manner. I don't think that I should be able to just like catch everybody with 0 effort. Don't get me wrong. Just like some level of like consistency in the maps would be greatly appreciated. So I don't run into like loop zones like that. She's over there doing things. I see you. I know exactly what you're doing. I should be able to have the dog guard a location. Or patrol a location. See, like this, you walk the loop. It takes no effort. I don't know how I hit you, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if he walked that range at the dog, that should have hit him. Should have grabbed him. And he did good. Like, that was actually pretty solid. Running, especially in an open area where he has, like, nothing to work with.
Fine. Fine.
It's bad luck on that. I feel kind of bad for this person. Hey, how you doing? If you want to go down for it, that's fine. Like, okay. That's fine. I mean, it's like, again, pointless trade. I still get whoever.
Enough theatrics.
My build's working now too.
Fine.
Can I cancel? No? Okay. Why would you run right towards me? Like... Okay. This is only a second, right? I've only hooked her like once. Yeah, I am sorry for my rambly rage stuff there, but holy crap, man.
Like a worm.
There you are. Oh. Some, like, my contact is dry, I'm sorry. I know I keep, like, weirdly blinking and stuff like that.
Catch.
See, that should be able to angle the dog to go around the corners. Like, I should have that option to angle the dog to go around corners. It's a hunting dog. I should be able to have him do hunting dog things. What? Like, look at this. How is this reasonable? He can hop these all day, by the way. Like, very easy to hop those all day. And I know you can break them, mind game and stuff like that, but that shouldn't be the whole thing for dealing with them.
Fine.
Doggo aggression time? There we go. Come here. Come here. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? It's been a minute. What have you been doggoing about?
Stop!
Or, sorry, there's a doggo. What have you been catting about?
Fine.
Okay. Sure. No one gonna save her? Yeah, I'm not freaking going all the way over there. Again, I can't get the dog to go through that.
Catch.
Again, there's too much delay! Oh, holy crap. There's like a second and a half where they can just do whatever they please.
Now.
Can I get there in time?
Catch.
It's too easy to predict. It's a joke. Look at this. This is freaking. Why is there a pallet here? Why is there a perfectly hidden curve pallet here? Actually stupid. Could block for an extended period of time. Again, just stupid. Oh, don't teabag like you're good, dude. Give a compliment. Some guy thinks he's a pro. Ah. Yeah, this is just getting frustrating now. Oh, maybe that wasn't a teabag. Maybe that was a good game. It's so hard to tell. They really need to just give us emotes. They need to give us like a thumbs up emote. I'm done playing this killer though. It's starting to piss me off with how stupid it plays out. Like, you shoot this dog out.
Get ready.
It has more delay than basically any other ability in the game. And then he doesn't even go around like corners and stuff like that to attack people and catch people out and stuff. Like, he should force people off of these things, have a small little radius to where if they walk into him, he bites them and gets a grapple on them. There's literally zero reason for it to not do that, besides them just not wanting to do it because they think it'd be busted when it really wouldn't. The whole point should be to avoid it, just like you avoid the main killer. It frustrates me, man. You pretty much have stuff like Nemesis here, which does everything that dog does better. Everything that killer does better in general. You have basically an instant tentacle whip for your ranged grab that does damage. I'm just saying. I do think the dog should immediately apply deep wounds. If the dog catches somebody and does damage, it should apply deep wounds like every single time. That shouldn't be something that you only get if they have hound sense on them. There's too much. Like, you have to do this, this, and this. There's like 3 different factors involved with getting people with the dog and getting the bonuses on them. And I think that if they're within like radius of the dog, they should immediately get hound sense. So that means you should be able to apply hound sense with just them following you. Stuff like that. That should work out fine. There's just no reason for the dog to not do damage in some manner. Or have a reasonable chance to do damage. It just slowly pulls them towards you. Most of the time they'll escape. Most of the time you'll get a hit, sorry. Reverse that. Most of the time you will be able to get a hit if you get the grab. You have just enough time to break pallets and stuff like that as well. But there's just not enough to work with when it comes to that dog compared to so many other killers. It needs a little bit of an amp. Just not too much. A little amp. A little amp. Like a small radius, like 4, like, not 4, maybe 2 or 3 meters around the dog. If they basically touch the dog will bite. Okay. I'm not sure why you would drop that pallet on me. You could have just left. There's my zombie. Look at him go. And now he's dead. It's so peaceful just wandering around here not worrying about anything. I missed 2v8. I already missed 2v8. That was so much more fun than the base game. I'm gonna have to check the perks for this lady. Oh, come on. That was clearly in their broken hitbox. Did these people get speed boosts every time they hop a pallet? The only reason I'm asking that is because every time I see this character, she seems to gain a disgusting amount of distance with minimal effort. But she's just gone somehow. Locker? No. Not even in the locker. She's just gone. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What are you looking at? Why are you aggressive over here? Is she up there? Now I got tier 2. I can break pallets. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I've been slacking super hard this run. This is entirely my fault. I should have actually been going on something. Doing some damage, hunting people down. This is such a bad spot for there to be 2 generators. She's gone. You think that'll work twice, huh? None of that kind of stuff works twice. Where are the hooks? What the heck, dude? Dude, these maps are frustrating me to no end right now. Is there 2 people working on this? Yeah. Bro, you screwed up hard there. Good try, though. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the effort. Alright, they're coming from the long side. I just saw their aura read for a second. Stop that. And expo status down. That's a triple. The reveal! Dude, these hooks are in terrible spots. Like, what kind of drug trip hook setup is this? They're like 90 miles away from each other. They killed one of my zombies with a pallet. That's a rarity. You just sacrificed the entire game to try and heal somebody. Like, I don't. Do you know what? No, you didn't. I'm not gonna be able to drop you. You're gonna get dropped. Because the hooks are 15 miles away from each other. Yeah. You just giving up? All you had to do is pull that other person off the hook. All you had to do. I don't know why you didn't run. I'm letting that person who's lying on the floor live. Are they AFK? Did they AFK? Oh, you're actually struggling. That was terrible decisions on their part. They flipped that in my favor just by sheer mistakes. If they had that just went south because of mistakes. Holy crap, man! I let that get to me too much on those last couple matches. That lady's dog needs some adjustments though, so it plays a little better. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't learn from the Doggo for freaking Dracula. The Doggo form for Dracula works great. It's efficient. Consistently does the job. Hers, it's not bad. It's just, it's not good either. It needs a little love. The Doggo needs love. And costumes. The Doggo needs love and costumes. The fact that they only have one crappy costume that turns him into a freaking poodle of all things upsets me. The fact that they didn't make a freaking map for this lady, at least. If you're gonna go with the pirate theme, make a pirate map. You could have had the border of the map. You could have had it be a small island. You could have the border of the map be the ocean. It would have been amazing. You could have made it so good. But they half-arsed it. Shit figurehead? Sure. I don't want the torn novel. I don't care about that torn novel. Level this lady up. Give me all the perks I want. What do I need to do? I need to break more generators. I got overzealous. I was winning all of a sudden, and I got overzealous. Of course, the entity would take that. I'd have all the things for the entity to take. I don't want this stupid book! I don't even know what it does, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't read the Iridescence yet. I just want to get all of the perks done, and that way I'll be in much better shape. If I take that, will you take... No, you're going to be greedy. Selfish entity. Oh, there's distressing. Now I have distressing. That one went well. I have 94k left. Sloppy Butcher would be good for an on-hit build. I'll try different builds with her. I just feel like once players know how to deal with the dog, she just becomes an Aura Reed, just basic attack killer. Basically, she turns into the clown, but she doesn't have the speed buff that the clown has. And it just... It's frustrating. Survivor's injured while on the dog's grab, suffer from mangled and hemorrhage for 60 seconds. That one's pretty good. I need to use that one. I don't think I tried that one yet. Although that implies that I'm getting grabs. I didn't even think about it that way. So if I end up in a game where I'm not getting grabs, it does literally nothing. You didn't take the perk? The entity decided to be nice for a second. We'll take that. Take that. I guess people were really just like... I don't know. I feel like I started something with that particular the particular build that I made for a while. I don't know. I don't think so. I probably didn't. Me specifically. But I probably did that. And then some other people also did it. And it ended up making everybody try the Weave Attunement build. And it seems like people are aware of it. And people are changing it and stuff like that. They're adjusted to it now. So I don't think the nerf actually changed anything. I think people are just aware of it and they actually adapted to it. Which changes the game. Really? It makes it much easier for them to predict all this stuff and deal with it. Meanwhile, if you use it and it's a squad that doesn't know how to work against it, they're just getting wrecked left and right. You know, it doesn't matter if this is 8 meters, 12 meters, 20 meters. Well, 20 meters definitely would matter, but you get what I mean. It's not necessarily the power that was in the perk itself. It's that people just were not aware of it. I think it should put a thing on the HUD that it's there. That would be, well, no, that would cause problems too, I think. Because then everybody would just know that the perk's being active. And it would kind of defeat the purpose of it. I don't know. You know, to make this more synergistic with itself, or for anything, I would apply blindness to it instead of oblivious. As much as I like it with oblivious, blindness would be perfect. And the reason blindness would be perfect is because blindness would encourage everybody to... What is this build? Oh, this is oblivious build. This would be fun. Why do I pain res? Oh, maybe this is an old build. Embrace. Upon reaching 4 tokens, moving Grim Embrace. And Plaything. Okay, maybe not. This was like a blend. This is a blend build. Let's see. We have Gift of Pain to apply Hemorrhage and Mangled. We have Pain Resonance to slow down generators if I Scourge Hook for these two effects. And then Grim Embrace locks up the generators for a short amount of time. The entity will block all generators for a maximum of 80 seconds if I do this right. And then Plaything gives people the Oblivious status for... usually a minimum of a minute and a half, because oftentimes players aren't able to get rid of the hex totem until it breaks from only one person being able to mess with it. I want to try this though. I want to see what this build does. I don't think I played this one. Yeah, there we go. I did things. Bop, bop, bop. Got any breaks? I got that stuck in my head now. We're all streaming tonight. Everybody going. Oh no, the Nicto finished apparently. I get the frozen generator. Ugh, this map is awful. This map doesn't need to exist. This map needs to be inside, it needs to be semi-dark, and it needs to be in the freaking... in a pyramid. Or something like that. Them putting it like this just makes it awful. That was too close. Lamb. How'd that miss? Tentacle! They're blinding my zombies over there. What? Oh, I forgot how garbage the range is. See, when people don't have a ton of pallets to work with, they can't dodge. You guys are dicks. Actual trolls. Like actual obnoxious troll people. Like you're pointlessly dicks. I don't like how these zombies chase anymore. They're slacking. What did that hit? I don't even have access to scorch hooks. Why would you do that? Why would you want... You're handicapping your team right now. Like, that's just sad. But you guys were winning, and... now you're potentially throwing the match. Another bad weed point. Oh. What are you doing? What was that about? That was a weird travel thing you did there. I don't know what the heck's happening there. Oh, I've got one right here. I can slow the gins down. This is the first time I've used a... What are you guys doing? What the heck's happening? Like, everything's exploding for basically no reason. Why'd you run this way? Yeah. What? What? Actual what? Ooh, I delayed that. I was distracted. How am I out of range? Actual question here. I don't know why I'm out of range. What are these ranges lately? I'm not using any of my stuff right. No, they ran up the other way. Which means they're probably coming from this angle for the save. So I should walk this line. Here he is. Ah, yes, a sprint burster. Okay, game. Sure. Where were you going, dude? Alright. I really should stop screwing around. Alright. Alright, let's see how it's gonna be. He didn't even have an animation, but sure. He legitimately had no animation there. Are they all going up here? Oh my, can I get a hook that isn't 50 miles away? For real, like, what the heck are they doing with this? I'm stuck. I've had the worst hook luck ever in this. Oh, you're down now. I don't know what the desperation for this particular thing is. They got 4 other generators, 3 other generators total. Huh. Yes, please, just run to the shack. What? Why is that? What? I was coming back to check. You just happen to be here. That works in my favor. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. They're so far away for no reason. They're legitimately like 90 miles away for no reason. Why am I suddenly getting like the absolute worst map setups ever? You guys notice that? Hey, buddy. Oh, that was out of range. I can put him on a scorch hook too. I'm playing terrible though. This guy had not been hooked yet? Who did I not hook? Oh, it was the Steve. There's 2 out. They fell apart somewhere along the lines. I don't know how. I don't know why or how or what happened with that. Is Steve just hiding in a corner somewhere? No, there he is. Hi. That was a good hop. That was a well-timed hop. Sure, I guess, if you're just... I don't know why you were standing there. Yeah, Steve just hasn't been hooked, I guess. Why is he suddenly gone? I guess that was the distraction thing? I don't know how that perk works on that. I guess maybe they adjusted it to where it works better on multiple locations. Yeah, okay, he's over here. Did he get the hatch? Oh, there he goes. Don't point at me. You don't have a right to beg. Alright. I'm gonna reward him. He didn't get hooked the entire match. Like, he legitimately survived the entire match without being hooked. I gotta give him credit. Begrudging credit, but credit nevertheless. What's up? I'm doing terrible. I'm so frustrated. GG, was it you in that? Was it you? Where are you? Who are you? Were you the person blinding me? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, you're good. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was a joke. I'm just messing around. I got sick of playing Doggo, lady. I need another can of tea. You know what? Let's mix it up. Aunt Jemima? I don't like her, honestly. From a kid perspective, I don't like her. Her lore kind of sucks. But she's got a doggo. So, you know, the doggo's a 10 out of 10. You play on PS5? Yeah, I mean, if you have crossplay. Wait, doesn't the crossplay only work if you're in a party with somebody else who's also on crossplay? Or if you're on with somebody with a friend or something like that. Or maybe that was another game I'm thinking of. I don't remember. I need to kill the obsession. By any means. Do they have to be killed? Or does that count as, like, sacrifice too? Ah, yeah. So I was right. Kate, Trevor, and Alucard? I had a Trevor in a match earlier. Who just went entirely poo-brained and threw a match. For some reason, he had the opportunity to... There was one person on the hook left, and there was one person down in front of the hook. Two people had just gone to pull him off the hook. And that person's just there bleeding out on the floor, and the other person is on the hook, like, going to second state. Instead of going and pulling that person off the hook while I'm chasing the other person who tried to save them, they just went and ran around in circles, and then panicked, came back, and tried to heal the other guy who was laying on the floor. It was awful. I felt bad for him, but I don't know. It's been going relatively okay, Bunta. Once people understand how the Houndmaster works, though, her kit just does not seem to work well. And I think that's one of the reasons that they need to open up the test build to everybody. They've got to open up the test builds to the major groups of, like, everyone should be able to get into the test build. They could even put it into the main... Well, no, I guess they couldn't. That would take a lot of effort and time. There's got to be a better way. They get too small of a sample size. And then once people understand a kit, that changes exactly how it works. You have to get in the sweet spot. They're not there. The Doggo needs more patterns, actually. You know, that would be a cool way to do it. Give the Doggo, like, 3 patterns. So you have the straight shot pattern that you can switch to. You have the curve pattern, which runs around like loop zones and stuff like that. And then you could have the zigzag pattern, where the dog just like does a bounce back and forth to kind of like try and catch them off guard. You know, those would all be really cool. I feel like most people probably use the zigzag pattern though, if they're in open area, instead of the straight line pattern. Like you could shorten the distance by like half. The zigzag pattern could be a shotgun. The straight line could be a rifle where you have to predict them because it takes like a second and a half for the dog to activate. I can't do that though. Like I can't. I don't do that. I let people go based upon their merit of their other play sometimes, but I don't like to let a character go just because that's a character. Hey. Oh, this is a goof-off game. Dude! He juked it and hit her! This game's over. Hey, friendly, let me keep it real. I wait a few minutes for a game just to see that it's not serious whatsoever. Look, being serious is one thing. Like, I understand wanting to try at the game and wanting to get the kills and play the game seriously. Every once in a while, I think a friendly game's a good thing. It helps mellow out everything, makes things a little bit more comfortable, and everybody's not like screaming or yelling and upset, stuff like that. Alright, I was having a few bad matches. I don't mind a friendly match every once in a while. I do think it gets really annoying when everybody under the sun wants to do friendly matches. That'll always cause problems and just not be good for the game in general. But the occasional, like, dynamic, just shenanigans match is one thing. From the Goonies? What? Huh? What? Where? Who? Where? Oh, it is! I'm sorry, I was distracted. Well, Night King Thunderstar. There's nobody in here. Hey! They're curing their disease. So you need pallets? I got you, I got you. I bet he has the pallet drop hits or something like that mission. Yeah, I was stressing on a few of these matches because the Houndmaster once predicted is over. He's getting away! Oh, I got the speed. I'm actually catching up a bit now that I have bloodlust. Okay. Are they gonna do the generators? Like, I don't mind friendly matches every once in a while, but I do kind of want the match over with now. I want them to get their blood points and get out. I don't get this. I don't understand. Why does this happen? So they're broken. This means that my zombie is gonna do nothing. Like the entire match, they're gonna do literally nothing. They're all just healing up. They're probably out of stuff too now. Oh, you want one more pop? Oh, they want the heal points. Got you. Oh, they glitched up! They glitched their way in there! I wonder if I can do that. I learned something new. Okay, distraction's real good. He missed. He wasn't good enough. I need a new zombie. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Just down them all, hook one of them, and wonder why they're not putting them off. Yeah, this is just gonna be a. This is just gonna be a hook once or twice, and then everybody bail out. All right, I appreciate this one. Their generators definitely aren't making any progress. Where's the other guy? Get out of here, zombie. Oh, zombie's messed up. Oh, he's still going. Did this guy, is this just a rando? That's like delivering a gift. Here, I got your buddy's corpse. He's like AFK. Did he give up? Was I too powerful? I took out his entire team so fast, he stood no chance. This is such a stupid waste of a match. Skipped! There's that one. And there's this one. And there we go. Imagine they just let this guy die. Like, he's fine. Now get out. Y'all get out. Dude, these zombies are stupid, man. That's so ridiculous. Oh, you want me to carry you around? Yeah, I'll carry you around. I'm taking him with me. This is mine now. Ah, my pride! Nope. Get denied. Oh, I forgot about that! I walked too far away, now they gotta wait 10 seconds. Alright, I want them to finish the generators. Get out of here. Oh, wait, no, that's a 40-second stack. They have to wait 40 seconds because of this. That zombie was Steve, and he failed his job. Ooh! That was good range. What are you doing? Who's touching my stuff? This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Ah! He got zombied? What happened? Dang it, Steve! Stop respawning! Steve is a dick. Where's another generator? I need to get out of my house. Woo! Oh, these generators are all bad. You need chase points? You need chase points, huh? There we go. Roar! I'm gonna get him with some weird sideswipe hit. You're stuck now. They're contained. What? What? There you go. No, you stop. Get out of here. No, no escape. No. I'm gonna carry him to freedom. Ah! I should have brought no Ed. possibly still want? You have, like, all of the things done. Is there another escape route there? Or what's the deal? What? What? I appreciate that. Let's get you home. They left me all of their toolkits. They're what? How did he go down? Did he get zombie? Did he get zombie himself? This is such a pointless game. What? What do you want? Okay. If that's what you want, I'm not gonna argue with you. Did you give him an unceremonious death? He looked at me funny, I had to. Get out of here. That took too long. That took way too long. Not a bad match for fun, but that took too long. Kill the obsession 1 times by any means. I still got really high marks for that. For not really killing anybody but that last person. There we go. Yeah, everybody got good points except for, well, they still got decent points. They should have just left. There's no reason to put them down, to put them in the hook in the basement. That really didn't get me any more, I don't know. You snorting, Choco. She's having puppy dreams. Alright. Well, this has been fun. I think that's going to be the last one for the night. We'll go out on a peaceful note, huh? Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.